Check, check. Alright. Seems I'm in. Bitrate looks good. Hopefully Twitch doesn't break again tonight. Which would really make me sad. Let's go. Really make me sad. So where did I leave off? Oh yeah, I just did the Saltaray story quest for Zhongli. Zhongli. Give me my primos. What time is it? Wow, 9 o'clock already. Ooh, I didn't mean to be so late. Oh, what's this? Update summary. Event. Whatever. I got mail? Oh yeah, from the, Oh, what's this? A survey? Yeah, I'll do that later. Wish upon a lantern thing. Yeah, I'll do that later. Do the survey later when I'm not streaming. Oh yeah. I see some dandelions I want to collect that I didn't collect yesterday. That's first. I might as well do this, even though there's nothing to do. That's a shame. I wish there was something you could do beyond nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ, kid. Huh, weird. Something just linked on my stream page here. One sec. Huh, weird. We're good. I gotta do some farming runs tonight. I haven't done any lately.
Windblade.
Hey, pick it up. Thank you. I gotta do some cooking. I gotta do some everything. Oh, there's no something flashing. Shining. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe it was this I was seeing. The ingredients. Oh yeah. Or dandelions, please. Alright, did I do everything over here with Big Hertha? I think I did. Let me check anyway. Never hurts to check. Not sure how I get these quests either. I'd have to look that up. I don't know. Did all my bounties, right? Can't do any more. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Did all my requests. Yep. Wait. How long before they... Like 3 days or something? Yeah, 3 days. Oh, well. Three days. Let me take a look around. See if there's any more quests I can pick up. I don't know where they'd pop. Or if they would. There's gotta be something.
Anything the knights can do for you.
But I guess not. Weird. Game gonna load here or what? Ah, there it goes. Almost crashed on me. Yeah, there's no quests around here. There's a severe lack of questing to do. Once you've done a lot, you might have to submit some survey stuff. Make them aware that I want to play more. There's just not enough to do when you've done everything. Seemingly. Well, I guess I haven't done everything. Missing person poster? Where? Oh, I see it. I've never seen that before. Yeah, are there any Filomenos I could buy? Or, not buy, but collect? Yeah, they're all over the place, it seems. Let me go get... I think I need them for Barbara. Right. Eventually. Maybe. Yep. Ouch.
You hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
I don't hear nothing. Oh, jeez. Stupid guy. Of course, I'm talking about me. Anymore. Let me climb the ladder and find out. See what I can see. Why does it keep zooming me in? I'll never understand that. Come on, game, stop zooming me in. Oh, well, there's a chest I haven't gotten yet. Interesting. Thought I'd been up here a million times. Whatever. Aw. Oh, guess I'm floating. Bird eggs up there. I Where's all my Filomeno mushrooms? I haven't collected them in a while. Ah, there we go. There's a couple over there. I'll have to do a Springvale run as well. Oops. That's what I'm looking for. Aha! Knew it. Gotta be more. Still don't know what's behind this door either. I wonder. It's a water door. Can I just open it with the water someone? No. Let's see.
We can do this! I'll protect us.
Oh. Interesting. I wonder. Before I do that, what do I gotta do to level this girl again? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe this is something I can do today. Some Oceanid stuff.
Hard work is all there is.
Alright, let's get some people back and send them back out. Mino, where are you at? I don't know if I've ever been back here before. Must have. Has it not rained lately? Where's all my mushrooms? Oh, there you go. Need a lot of those. Huh, surprised I don't see any more. Well, I guess that'll do for now. Suppose I should do my dailies, wherever they may be. Ah, Leo. Oh wow, they're all right in one little spot, eh? Did it. Look at this guy digging up graves. What a bastard. My screen shaking? What's going on here? He's not dead. What's going on? Confused. Oh, he's not dead. Huh, who knew? Oh, he's dead. Dude, neither of these guys died. Thought I had them both down. Strange. Something's weird here. Let me get my setup reset here. I'm feeling comfortable. Alright, there we go. Power. What are you doing? Wow, where did you come from? Okay. Where could it be? This way. My God. You're searching in a completely incorrect location. Early. What's that shit about? Oh, excuse me. Tired. Got a lot to do today. Oh, hello. Oh, I still got her up. My bad.
Boba, get them!
Hey, that's not nice. Crazy that I'm still finding chests. Dang, everywhere.
Dodge this.
Better. Hey, not too... Okay. Just out of nowhere. Must be the package. Quick scan around, see if I missed anything else over here. I'll just run it. Yeah, screw off. Not a big fan of flies, in-game or real life. Is this the package you're looking for? That wasn't it? Really? Huh. But that's the end of the commission. Interesting. No food? Ooh, some sedia. Now she's over here. No. Interesting. Oh, mint. Yeah, I'll fight this guy. Why not? How does water work against these guys? Not great.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Bonk. I was hoping they couldn't swim. Maybe I didn't knock it far enough out. Ooh. Lotus. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, you won't do. You get my claymore back in here.
I will protect you.
No, you will collect for me. That's what you'll do. Alright, where's the next commission? Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, I was hoping to drop attack him. Like so.
I'll catch up. I'll catch
Ooh,
up.
bears. Alright, where is that next commission anyway? Oh. Turn around.
Someone needs assistance.
No, I just forgot to change you back some of the main characters and there's no talking. Oh, more sunsetty up on the hill. I'll take it. Oh. Two Rami. Super. Oh, there's a windy fellow over here. Is that my charge? Must be. You know what? Get me out of here for now.
At the ready.
Really? Alright, I'll try again. I don't think I've ever seen these pressure pads before, but I probably have.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Why are you over there? Jesus. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. What if I do it this way?
Hey!
Don't go flying over. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay, good. That's better. Man,
Bet you can't keep up
pain
with
in the
me.
pain in the freaking nards. So you're my commission, huh?
Let it rain.
Ew. Terrible damage. I can't see.
Freeze!
Oh, the sky, bro.
Go, go, Barret Bunny.
Cool it! Oh, I'm so sorry. Ha, ha. Ah!
That's better.
Boba, get them.
Oh, went right over. Why are you climbing? Okay, climb further. That worked out. Ouch. I didn't think you were under me. Over me. Thought I was out of the range of that. Alright. Mission complete. Let's get my man Me back in here.
There's still a long road ahead.
He speaks. Alright, let's see. Popping on over here. Sunset is, don't mind if I do. It's a hell of a storm right here.
Wind blade! Yeah.
Okay. That does not matter, game. Why did you put those there? Oh, I see how it is. I'll just bonk you to death. How about it? Like that matters. It doesn't. Not meant to fail this challenge, I think. This way? Okay. Okay, this might happen. This might work. I really ought to put these in a different location. That works better. I was gonna say, now you're gonna make me swim out here? I don't think so. Alright. Where's the last commission for me? Oh, you put it right there. Thanks. And there's some, oh, there's some getting hit by lightning is what's there. Dude! Enough! How about that? Fucking Christ, man. Jiminy Crockett. Why weren't those shiny? I'll fight these bastards. Why not?
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
With the wind!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, they're dead already. Okay. Oh, a viewpoint that I never picked up. Neat. A lot of stuff I never picked up. Who'd have thought there would be this stuff out here? I should know better by now. Before I fall to my death, get my stamina back here. Oh, a challenge, you don't say. Only 5?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Well, I said change to this guy, but you wouldn't let me now, would you? I'm not throwing shit at me anymore? Thanks. That almost blew me up. The bastard. Story quest. Doesn't matter, I got them all open, but I'll claim the key. Why not? Imagine there'll be more story quests eventually. Quick sip of my soda here. Alright. Oh, that's right, I gotta go over here, fight the Boar King, and feed the foxes. First off, I want my rewards. Did I already do this, boy? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Astra.
Alright, Oceanid, Oceanid. I want to level up Barbara. She deserves to be 70. What do I want to use? Put a... Ooh, since I'm here, though.
Here, let me help you.
What does this girl need for her weapon? Which is only 60. Maybe I should do this. Ooh, I could. The Caribbean. This might be more important than leveling Barbara, because Barbara's pretty strong against things she's pretty strong against. I'm sure I could craft one of those. Yeah, let's go head over here instead. Oops. And do I have anything better for her? She does need better energy recharge. Well, I think I like this book on her. I really do. Just needs to be a better book. Needs to be a better book. This was yesterday, so I can't do that today. Where do these come from? Abyssal mages, ugh. Yucky. Well, I'll have to fight them. But yeah. Let's go back over here. Let's go enhance. What does Barbara need for her book? Or catalyst? Oh wow, it's only level 40. Oh, I can make these. Or I can't. Just gonna have to kill some Sitchin mages. No wonder she's been lagging. Her book sucks. No, that's alright, Barbara's turn. Or, Lisa's turn. Lower than recommended. Alright. I don't need the high level stuff anyway. But there's probably a better... Nah, I don't need it. Skill CDs. You're first.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it. Oh, dog. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's do this over here.
With the wind.
Get all of them in the mix.
Cool it. What's
Ouch.
the hurry? Wind blade.
things up.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast!
Hey. Oop. 2 of them. So I need 6 of the blue ones. What have I got? Only got 3 of the blue ones. Gonna need a few more.
Freeze! Disappear!
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
These bubbles. Bubbles and frozen, I hate it. Give me 3 blue books, or blue shards, or blue stones, whatever they are. Two will be fine though. Hey, but I got 3. Alright. Leave domain. You know, I gotta go craft one of them horns. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Horn. Where are you is? Is it one of these? I think it was one of these. I needed to make something else as well. What was it? Oh, it was a mistgrass, but I need the green ones. Damn. Only 1 bonus. That's alright, game. I forgive you. Oh, Lisa. Oh yeah, I actually have to make those to Caribbean stones. And will I get anything back? Probably not. Just my luck. Yep.
The rite of part.
Okay, now Lisa's all set here for a better book. Yep. Done. Oof. Oh, this won't be so bad. It's really the gold I'm worried about. Why not? She needs 4 more of those and the purple horns. Alright, I'm good. She can stay at 70 with her weapon at the moment. Now we go fight the Oceanid 3 times. Since I'm here and there's a cooking pot right there, let's see what I can do here.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, I have ingredients to pick up. Ham, please. Oh no, wait. Whoops, wrong button. I can make 2. Better than nothing. Please give me extra. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I'll make 1. Alright, what else now? Come and get it. I can make 10 of them. What else, though? I know there's something else I needed steak for that I'm not done with. Ah, here we go. Pile them up. Hey, a bonus. Nice. Next. Aha, sticky honey roast. And I believe... yeah, I can make all of them, so I will. Ah, no bonus. That's okay. Shouldn't there be someone for a bonus for everything? Maybe I just don't have that person yet. Or maybe they're not in the game yet. It's all a possibility. What do these do again? Stamina consumption. Hey, Opcar, thanks for the follow. How's it going tonight? Aha, cream stew. I can make 1, so I will. Let's see, what else do I need to do here? Everything else is good to go. So I think I'll just make some universal peace, or should I save my carrots? That's a good question. No, I just need ham there. Need a lot of meat for come and get it. And the cream stew. Just need a lot of meat, really. Alright, universal peace it is. Unless there's something else I see. Ooh, Mondstadt. Oh, I can make a bunch of these too. Yum. Alright, let's fight the Oceanid. I'm ready. One of my least favorite fights, but that's okay. Still gotta do it. Where are you at? There he is. Start with this guy. Let's get some food going. Needs a little help anyway. They all need a little help. And how about, since I just made one, or two.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha.
I'm over here, bro.
Cool it!
Crabs.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, what you gonna get rid of, Oceanid? Or Rodia? Oh, the one on the corner. Thank you, appreciate that. And the other corner. Good, 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 good. Now we can record.
Dodge this!
Froggy.
Wind blade! With the wind! Freeze! Cool it!
Ouch.
This moment will be frozen.
Saw it coming, didn't do anything about it.
Cool it! Yeah! Yeah!
Dang. Fours again, eh?
Freeze!
Alright, got them both. Oh. And we got a Froggy in the mix.
Dodge this!
Oh.
Don't be such a brute. Let's spark the...
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Ouch. Don't care. Hey, I got rid of... Alright. Let me guess. Gonna get rid of one in the middle? No, okay, good. Missed me that time, Froggy.
Race you! Race
But...
Dinner's
Ow!
burn.
I should have switched to a different character. Ha! That's funny. Three of them. Wow. Lucky. I usually get 2 or 1. Little sip of my Coca-Cola there. Let's go heal up. Let's go heal up over by Liwa. Over here. There we go. Oh, it didn't respawn, eh? Okay. I'd rather not have to log out and log back in. But... Hey, aren't there some flowers I can pick over here? Or did I pick them? Oh no, they're there. Couple wind wheels, most definitely. That'll do. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's see if it's respawned this time. I don't see it, but yeah, it's over there. Alright, cool. Really didn't want to have to log out and log back in. No, I'm not going to use food yet. I want to make sure it's active for the whole fight. So we wait until she sprays. Alrighty. What you got?
Dodge this! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Freeze!
It's not dead? Now he is. Oh, corner again. Good. Good, good, good. Both corners. Alright. Nice arena to fight in. Ah, the birds, eh?
So sorry.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze.
Knew there was a reason I brought Lisa. Ah, the frog again. Plus some more birds.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and all.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Hey, don't knock me into the water. That's not nice. Oops, forgot to get out of the way of the frog stuff. Kind of a crazy arena to fight in here, but that's alright. Where are you gonna put me? Or my energy? Or my enemy? Had a feeling.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
With the wind. Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Hey. That's pretty nice, I must say. Only 2 of those, though. How many more does Barbara need? Where is Barbara? Still need 3 more. Hopefully I get lucky. Oh, I gotta go to the tree. See if my wind wheels have respawned. Huh. Seriously. How long of a timer are they on? I didn't collect them yesterday. Oh, these are back. That's helpful. Alright, let's take another... Take another trip. Do 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 do. I don't need to heal, right? Nah, I'm good. Let's see. OC need that? Or is it on a timer? Ooh, actually, I gotta make more ham. Oh, I can't, can I? I can make more raw meat from frozen meat. Can I make more goulash? Where is it? Oh, I need more carrots. So yeah, I'll make some more meat. Thaw that shit out. I'll make half of them. I'm gonna pick up more anyway. Why not? Gotta use them. The big bird. Well, sorta. Ouch. Get over here.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
God damn it, bird.
Freeze!
I hate you. Hey, it didn't hit me. Neat. Freaking crabs,
This
bro.
moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it!
I got crabs.
Cool it!
What you doing? Corner, okay. In the other corner, okay.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Dodge this!
Nope. Well, that sucks. Couldn't get away.
Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wind blade!
Ouch. I was watching something else.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, that wasn't nice. Just about the best arena you could fight.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! With the wind! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Ah, screw it. Poor positioning. My favorite. Three. Oh, only two. That figures. I mean... Do I use some dust then, or... Can't craft them, can I? Wow, they're only dropped by... Suppose I could. Then if I have any left over by when I log out, I could just put it in one of those buffed up resins. Craft one of those.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Although I could send Mona. Maybe this is the right idea. Get Mona up. Possibilities. I'll think about it. For right now, teleport. Give me health. So I had to crack my knuckles there. Alright, I gotta do an artifact. Well, it's not really an artifact run. But there's a lot of artifacts on the way. Usually start here, right? Hey, buddy. I don't want nothing to do with you. Thanks, though. That takes too long. 1 second.
I will protect you.
Mm-hmm. Of course I don't switch to her. That's just me. Hey guys, you're back. The bonk.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Booba, get them!
Oh, I couldn't get him. What are you doing, homie? You're doing nothing. That's what you're doing. Nothing. Whoops, wrong button. There's the first couple. Nope, not fighting you. Thanks, though. Appreciate the offer. Just moving on. Nope, you don't seem to get it. Got the one boy up here. Got ingredients. And food. Really? Much better. Oh, there's another one.
Nice and spicy.
Carrots and radishes. And fishes. And lotus head. All good things. Now to avoid those frickin' annoying ass slimes, head out to the shore. Don't have to actually do anything here. Couple of fishies. Couple of ingredients. Sweet fleur. Iron.
I'll catch up.
I'll take it even though I never need it. And the hidden spot, like 11 of them in here, even though there's not. Oh, a green one today, yeah? Please stop climbing. Oh, a couple of green ones. Super.
I'll catch up.
Take that and a bottle of anything to go.
Someone needs assistance. Race you!
Jeez, those things jump around like mad.
Race you!
Little baby pig. Wow, he disappeared quick. That sucks. Oh, I gotta go back for that meat. Baby pig.
Race you! Someone needs assistance.
Hey, fellas.
Cool it.
Wish enemies had a better chance to actually drop gear.
What's the hurry?
Boba, get them!
Cool it. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Skipped around on me there, game.
Boba, get them!
All the condensate. Thank you. See if anything's come back over here.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Pine cones. Oh, I missed the lizard. Atsutake.
Someone needs assistance.
Butterfly. I like my steak. Butterflied. Yeah, you guys can piss off. Thanks, though.
Someone needs assistance. Race you! Nice and spiky.
Dos más. Thank you.
Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them! Eat this! Nice and spicy.
They too funny. Oh, nothing in them? Okay.
Someone needs assistance. assistance. Out of the frying pan.
Oh, there goes that. Oh, well. Pig, pig, piggy, pig, pig, pig. All of my dreams came true. Missed. Oh, he went that way. No wonder. Frickin' squirrels, man. They're little whatever they are. Oh, you did. Okay.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Wind blade.
Oh, he was closer. Where is it? Oof. Huh. Weird. Thought I saw something. Oh, there's a rock wall I never opened. What the hell? Crazy. Whatever. Something stuck in the environment, trying to get at me,
I'll
but
catch up.
couldn't.
Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy.
My axe.
Oh my ass. Pig, pig, piggy, pig, pig, pig.
I'll catch up. You're toast!
What's the hurry? Dodge this. Cool it. Wind blade, disappear. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan,
the meat now.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. You're toast!
Still alive. Alright. Care about those boxes? No, no boxes. No, no. Superman, no home.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Where do you think you're going? Ugh. Please stop climbing. Ah, you guys again. Oh. Which one is this? I wonder. Oh, these boys.
Leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy. Boba, get them.
Oh yeah, I remember why I hate this one. It sucks. Some of these fights are just ass.
Boba, get them.
With the wind!
No fire? Okay. I guess the grass is not on fire anymore. Yeah, fuck this fight. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I don't care. I really don't care. Suck my fucking nuts.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fucking squirrels. Screw you. Oh. How funny. I didn't think it was deep enough to drown.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, me remembering to turn you back into main character so you don't talk. Hey, fella.
Windblade!
I got careless.
Hungry.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Fine.
I'll catch up. Yeah. Race you!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That big fella. Play.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Ow.
Steady as stone.
Freeze! With the wind! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Dude. Totally dodged. Hey Rex, what's up, man? Ooh, sorry I was a bit late today. Oh, they want to fight? Okay.
Dodge this! Wind blade!
Yeah. Time to clean up.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Wind blade!
Boba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, meetings suck. I know all about that shit.
Wind blade!
Yeah, this boy. Oh, everybody's in on the party here.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
I guess Slime Boy went back to whatever he was doing. Alright. I'll head back to town real quick here. So yeah, I was just doing a couple of farming runs, and
I'll catch
I
up.
was planning on doing another one of the story quests. I think I'll probably start that up soon. Let me see, I just want to do more cooking here. I know there's something else I need. Yeah, this was it right here. I don't have just enough to do them all. Of everything. That's rice? Yeah, that's rice. Hell yeah. Probably gonna be the Mona one. Astrolabus or something. Six more. Alright, that one's done. Super. Cream stew? Oh, so close. Need more meat for cream stew. Yeesh. Just one or two more things I want to do before I do the story quest. I have yet to feed the foxes and kill the boar.
Someone needs assistance.
This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, I was going the right way. What was I thinking? Hey, look who it is. Boo. Back to the status.
Leave it to me.
Or the statue.
Whatever it is.
Okay.
What exactly is it?
Is it these,
Catch your request.
these things you were talking about? I think I did them already. Unless I'm missing something else. Yeah, this was a fun one. I remember it. Do I have to click anything else though? One sec. Oh, I could do this for some warmth, for sure. Oh, I forget what's in here. Oh yeah, I remember what's in there.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, I'm done. Fantastic. Oop, cabbage. I guess I'll heal up again. Shouldn't have taken fall damage, but I did. Alright, where's this freaking... what's it called? Boar. Managed to land right on top of this the other day. I missed. That's alright. Goulash, please.
Boba, get them! Boba, get them!
Just a quick run back to the fire. Pick up this mint as well, of course. Maybe a little low-powered food here. Crit rate. Little D.
Race you! Nice and spicy! I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
still bad at dodging that.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, now he's angry.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I suck. Damn, dude. Thought I dodged.
I missed a spot. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Can't see. Oof. Good at my job. Or not. Dude, I gotta learn.
I'll catch up.
Oh, that's it. Okay. And heal up again. And again, and again, and again. All right. Hang out by the statue for a minute. And just gonna take a quick break before I get this going. Yeah. I got a leveler. Actually, she's on par with Lisa, if you ask me, in terms of body style. Oh yeah. Anyway. I had actually run into the beginning of this quest a couple of days ago. I didn't mean to, but I did. It was just along my path. Yeah. Which, do I have it? I think I got it the other night, right? Something. I still have the starting book on her. Got something on her. Dylan Tales of Dragon Slayers. What would be good on her? I don't know, I'd probably have to switch out Magic Guide if I wanted it leveled. Oh, Favonia's Codex wouldn't be too bad on her. Yeah, I'd like to. I'm curious. 1 second here. Details. Yeah, the Widset that's in this one. Yeah, I might have to throw down a few more wishes on it. I'm curious, what do I have here? I got 1,500. I can do another 496. I'll hold on for a while. I'll get a few more, oh my god, really? Oof. That's pretty heavy. 1 second here, I'm gonna go Google, Google Genshin Widset. See what it do here. Crit damage. When a character takes a field, they will gain a random theme song. Oh yeah, that one. That one looks really neat. Does the song actually play? That's a good question. But yeah, let me go take a quick break, grab a new drink, take a leak, and I'll get this story quest started up. Oh yeah. Back in less than 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Just get resituated here. Crack this soda. Coca-Cola, my favorite. Alright. Where's this guy at? Over here somewhere? Ooh, carrots. I needed those. Fantastic.
Freeze!
Oh, I remember this place. Isn't this a hotel or something?
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Mint. Minty fresh. Alright. Let's do this. Mr. Shoe.
Well, No wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Auto.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
I'll get it back.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology. Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs. But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you? This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles. Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 more as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
What's that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
Principles.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology. Oh, Paimon knows where this is going. I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
But of course.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master D-Luke make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Well done.
Paimon's the very best partner, right? Seems like you already have a plan. Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright.
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
I'm prepared.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Boba, get them!
Disappear!
Oops. That's funny.
Cool it!
Fire NATO. Can we get down off of there, please? That figures.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Windblade!
Hey, you got it.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Thoughts about money are not bad thoughts.
That's it! That's the one! I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Uh,
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
even Paimon wasn't that
But we did
fast.
all the work.
It's
A
alright.
disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Well,
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend? Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat. What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should. Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
let's go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food!
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Wangshu. Oops. Ah, down here.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right? Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Salted pork soup.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Golden shrimp
These
balls.
are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Guess we're ordering everything.
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
Vegetarian abalone.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Order them all. Yep.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food? That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
I'll pay. I don't care.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money? I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
I'll whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Yep.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Let me guess where you're from.
Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Special dish.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen.
Okay.
If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Yeah.
Talented indeed.
I got the achievements
Actually,
to prove it.
I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
I'll do it.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
You know it. Nice, a new dish. Alright. I can make all of them. I think. No, I can't. Crab. Oh well. Should have gone on that crab run. Although I could buy some in Liyue. Almost done. Alrighty.
This
Huh.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing, so.
There's
There
no
we go.
need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, well, Eat it.
Is not on my side.
This aroma is...
Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible.
1 second. Got an email here. Nothing special. Freaking spam.
Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating a full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off.
There's still food left.
If we travel north from here, we should
Look
reach
at all
the
of it.
stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, I could just warp us there.
Luck is not on my side.
We don't even have to stop at the stone gate.
That was tiring, but we're finally in
Yeah,
Mondstadt.
warping is tiring. Yep.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Well, I am a little tired.
Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Another test.
It's a little too close.
You're open.
That thing's pretty neat. I'm better.
Windblade.
shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
A ball.
Finally. Done.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little excited.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Reach Mondstadt. Okay. Ooh, is my tornado up? It is. I'll probably get stopped at the gate or something. I'll go around.
With the wind!
All the meats. Nice, nice. I just started the quest.
Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
We simply made our way to Mondstadt, and that's really it. There was the fight along the way with the bandits who were posing as merchants, and we found a ring for some hotel or motel owner. That's about it. I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple.
I'm
We
not
have a
fake.
rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the
Okay.
present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And
It's,
Paimon, too, you're back.
Forget her name. Oh yeah, it
That's
says
her.
it Klee.
The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
The
That's
bomber?
right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean
Probably
of
not.
stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Yeah, like bomb making.
Well, Clee's so young, so even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
So before
I like
left,
how
did she
the
tell you about a 50-year agreement and about
I
a
like how the
certain
weather
box?
just comes and goes.
Oh, I know this
pretty good.
one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
I was
not
farming
this
I
one.
was farming some iron and white iron earlier, and Noelle got hit by three
No, it's not this one either.
3 lightning bolts in a row.
Ah, I remember now.
Boom, boom,
I buried
boom.
it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Clee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
That was great. Literally, the first 2, I got hit by the first one, and I hadn't even landed when the second one hit me. And I've been in cutscenes before where I actually get hit by lightning. It's funny as hell. No wick material. Oh, that was a quick shower. Yes, I did get the achievement. Yep. I think that's, must be up in here somewhere. Happened a long time ago. Yeah, Wrath the Gods get struck by lightning. 2/9/2021. So, the 9th of February. What's today? The 25th? Wow. Yeah, it happened 2 weeks ago. And it happened during the cutscene. That's the funniest part. I got it. During the cut. Ooh, some wind wheels. 1 second here. There we go.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up.
Dendro slimes.
It can't be. I put a sign here.
Oops, didn't mean to hit the button, but I did.
Dendro slimes.
Yep.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
They burn well. I love it.
Found it. It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
Alright. Company Clee? Where is she? I think I'll just port back. Yeah. Hey there, Mona.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull.
2 minutes?
I had
Holy
intended to
crap.
read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but
Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all.
It's not here, right?
It's the book in your hand.
Oh.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's? It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? Huh, I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
No.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point getting mad at Klee.
If you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too embarrassing?
Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Oh, there's that door.
We can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
Of course.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
But yeah, there's been this water-sealed door that I've been wondering about since like my first or second day playing. This must be it. I could be wrong. Hey, Mondstadt Catherine, how's it going?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
About Mona's background and her quandary.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can do it.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
It's just right around the corner. Yeah, there it is.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Alright, auto.
Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
Poof. Finally. Poof.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Well, someone might have to work.
Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Save a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
You said the journey was all gain and no loss.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Or died of hunger. Alright. Quest completed. A little shorter than I'd hoped, but... Can I actually go in here?
Cut that racket out! I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Oh, in like a minute? Good for you. Let me in. I'll just hang out on the door for a while. Good times, good times. Ah, what to do? How much I got here? 15 and 160.
No wonder you're a
What does she need to ascend? Oh, I have none of these. I could ascend Mona. Oh, but I was saving these for Barbara. I think I need one more, right? Where's Barbara? There she is. Yeah, I need one more. Let me just see if I can craft the jewels I need, or the gems, whatever they're called. Wait, what are they called?
I wonder when I'll
Lazarite.
be as tall as my... Prosperous commercial port, and I'll live to that.
Yeah. Alright, well at least I got what I need to ascend her once I get one more of those Oceanid thingy-dingies. I think I'm gonna do a quick crab run. I don't think I have to go out to the secret island. Probably shouldn't have to. You know what? Yeah, you know, I will do the crab run. Instead of having to buy them. This boy, me. And that boy. See if I can skirt around him. Ah, but I need those crabs. Oh well.
Get them!
Wind blade!
Yeah. Maybe I should have done this.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Yeah.
Ah. There we go.
Nice and spicy. Man still here?
He's still following us.
Strange man following him. Weird. Got him. Nice. Alright, that should be enough for that one dish. Let's head on back over to this cooking pot. Oh, there's another. Got him. Let me guess, I don't have enough ingredients of other something. Oh no, I'm good. Alright. Golden crab, done. What does that do? Oh, defense. Oh, that's a pretty powerful food. Nice. I had no idea. I looked it up. I still have like tons of food dishes. Wait, where did I see that? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. I still got a lot to find. I think of a bunch of them I can just buy when I think about it. But where? I don't know. Wait, is there an entry for Pop's tea? Yeah, okay, so yep, some of them I just buy. Which means... I think there's some I buy at the tavern. Now that I'm over here, this girl should be reset as well. I could use these. Alright. There's Nimrod. Ah, yeah, there we go. So those should be unlocked now. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. But some of these other things... Oh, I know I get moon pie from, Reputation, I believe? Wish I knew what it did. Obviously defense food, but still. Must be similar to the crab roe thing that I just made. Prize catch. Rockin' Riffin' Chicken. That's gotta have something to do with Xinyan, I bet? I don't know. The flute. Only the one. But it's a good one. I like it a lot. The lithic blade. Oh yeah, that's it's got something to do with the Liyue party, correct? Where is it? There it is. That's probably better than what I'm wearing now on Noelle. I don't know. No, but Noelle is from... Crap, Noelle's from Mondstadt, I believe. Yeah, whatever the case. It's not leveled yet.
Drink some more.
Jeez. Drink. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Alright. What to do, what to do? I mean, I could do another story quest. Could make some more money right here, right? Only a little. Let's see if there's anything else in Liyue I want to do. Ooh, I think I need rice. Oh yeah, I need rice. I'm out. Yeah, we're good there.
What are you?
Another 20k, alright.
Skilled. You'll have a blast.
Something I want to check here. Oh no, I gotta go from... Well, I don't have to, but I want to go from this side. Well, I tried. For some reason, it's just easier for me to find my way up here. Game. Ah, there it goes. That's the second time it's done that tonight. Game's gone funky on me. I wanted to see if this ever respawns. I know it doesn't, but... Yeah. Oh wait, that's not a chest, right? No, no chest. There's 200k up here once. And goodbye. You. Nope. Anybody?
Who would have thought the people of Liyue could build?
Yeah, nobody knew. Oh wow, you can actually run into that stuff. Ah, it's funny. That'll do. Yeah. Blaze lilies are back. What's up here? And if I remember correctly, there's more over here. There we go. Still don't know all the spawns for this stuff. Kinsey Village had some. I need to go there for more pine cones. Oh wait, was it that way or was it this way? Shit. Not this way. Discord? No, I'm afraid I don't. I could probably set one up pretty easily. Wouldn't be many people in it. Not yet. Speaking, positively. Not yet. Yeah, I thought there was more Lazy Lily around here. Eh, whatever. Can see, there we go. Fly, bro, fly. There's more. And there goes a boar that I just missed. Gotcha. Flowers? No flowers. Nothing up there. Nope. These Lily. I'm trying to think. I think they're used for somebody's ascension. Forget. Wonder if the pine cones have respawned yet. Yeah, sweet flower, whatever. Ah, pine cones. And 5 bats. Alright. Pick it. There we go. Best pinecone farm in the game. What did I just see down here? Aha! No, I know there's more. Shit. Oh, it's over here. Or glaze lilies. Alright, these have actually opened up. Easier to see. And that frickin' chest I don't know how to get. I do know how to get it. I'm never Geo when I'm here. I imagine that's how you do it. And a few more over here. Oh, that's great, man. She's a real fun character. I love her shield. I'm not sure if there's a more powerful one in the game, but it's very useful. And when you're like me and you don't always, or almost never, I should say, run a healing character, it becomes even more of a useful thing to have. And I'm not a fan of Xin Yan. I don't like her moveset. I don't have Chong Yun for Claymore, and I don't have Beto leveled up, so she's really my only option at the moment for Claymore. Sure, there's someone else I'm forgetting. More berries, hell yeah. And I like her maid outfit, that's another thing. Haha. What did I just see over here? Ah, mint, that's right. That's something I kind of wish they had, like, different outfits that you could put on your characters. Doesn't have to be a lot, just maybe an alternate. That would be neat. That'll do it for here. Let's go see Grandma's house. Hey now. Didn't mean to do that. Couple bamboo shoots though. Oh, okay. Now I'm thinking about it. Oop. Before I go, I'll get this stuff. But I have yet to do my spring. Yeah, a new maid set would be awesome of some sort. Even if it's just a recolor. Like, make it, like, black. Like, actual black. Not red and black and white, but like fully black. That'd be great. With white trim. I don't know. Just throwing out ideas. Let's see. I don't care about that sweet flower. Yeah, let me run through Springvale. Pick up a bunch of, the mushrooms. Where is it? There it is. Really, I just like to clear this place out every couple days. Starting with the forest.
I'll catch up.
Did I miss it? No, I got it. There's one ground level. Very nice. This one's up on the roof somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And up here. Oh, right on. I did sign up like a year ago at some point, but I never used it, so I haven't been back. I could, after the stream, I'll get the information or something. I know I signed up. Maybe it was more than 2 years ago now. Shoot, wow. I forget. And I forget why I even signed up for it. I think it was another game. I haven't played that game in, whew, long time. Oh, yeah, there's stuff back here. Aha, there's another. Is there anything else up here? Yeah, there is. Thought there was. Oh, the calla lily. Yeah, it's the best place for calla lily, I believe. Hey, Froggy. Good fish in this pond too, if you want to take the time and get it. Since I'm here. Oh, for the rest of Springvale. You can do it, bro. There you go. Ah, bird's eggs, whatever. I got 1,000,000 of them. Ah, frickin' nope. I always do that. Yeah, mushroom, whatever. There's that. Oop. And now the windmill. Right? Yeah, they're back. Oh, I missed a mushroom over there. Get it? Woo, just got it. Oh, alright, that's right. I don't fall here. If there's another one up there, oh well. Olaf. I lied, I do care about this mushroom.
Get so drunk after a hunt.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah, the Animo stuff, that's right. Anyway, I'm just porting there. Is it up? Must be up. Nope, it's down. Really? There's a hole here? Oh yeah, I remember this. Wow. Surprised I don't have it marked on the map. Good. Well, who wants to fight me? Ah, he saw me from all the way over here. Yeah.
blade!
Mark this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Care about anything out here? Not really. Oh, care about that chest that I never got. Oh my god.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Oh, it's a mage. Or something. Whatever she called.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Crap. I didn't even see that barrel there.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh, what knocked me over that time?
Find who might amuse me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Look at me. Just once more.
Sure, how I never noticed that one. Is there anything else in this corner over here I missed? I wonder. It's crazy, you just fail to look over a ledge or something and you miss something. You miss it all. Oh. Oops, wrong character. That's who.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Boink.
What's the hurry?
No worries.
Someone needs assistance.
Ah, Jesus Christ, he had to walk over here.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Oh. Are there enemies in this gorge? Yeah, berries. Yeah, there they are.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, can't break those.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I didn't get that thing. Oh well.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. I don't care about the other one. I just wanted the dandelion seed. If I remember correctly, there's some mushrooms on houses here. Am I going nuts? Oh, definitely some eggs.
Time to clean up.
Cool it.
Alright. Yeah, it would be helpful. But I understand. I wish everything I picked up gave me some primos. I could do this all day. Run around and pick everything up. Oh, Panko.
Someone needs assistance.
Wow, look at that. Since I'm over here. Lookout spot I never seen before. Viewpoint, that's what they call them. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Starfall Lake, Windrise, Storm Terror's Lair. Wow, I didn't know I missed so many of them. I'm gonna have to go around and pick those up someday. Travelogue. Oh, that's this, okay.
I'll catch up.
This is the house I already looked at.
I'll catch up.
Only care about the flower. Yeah, there's more mushrooms. Here's the other one. Knew there was another. Ooh, 2 fireflies. Yum.
I'll catch up.
Now, cream soup, or whatever it's called. Or is it? Cream stew. There we go. Finally remember to do this. Alright. What else am I not done up on? So I need 18 ham. Oh, I got goulash. I gotta make the goulash. Let's see. I can only make 9. Alright. Oops. All of them. Stir fry attack. Same attack. I can make it, so I'm gonna. It's a veggie soup. Got 71, but that's not enough. Make 41 more. I don't ever want to run out of this stuff. Easy to make. Do I want to spend the rest of my carrots or save them? I think I'll save them. I'll make a few of these. And a few of these. I think that'll do it for now. Oh, mushroom pizza. Oh, I'm almost out of flour. Wow. And running low on cheese. $26. I'll make 12. Never used butter, never used cream. Don't know what it's for. Wow, I just hiccuped. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Someone needs assistance.
What are you saying, buddy? Your son? I bet he's dead, bro. Sorry. Ah, I just missed a crystal fly. That's alright. Alright, made it back around to the front. There's no mushrooms on this building, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, hey. A book I never saw before. Holy crap.
I'll catch up.
Cider Lake. The Mondstadt Compass. No, I don't. I think that's the next thing I get. Pretty sure, at least. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Someone needs assistance. Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
Freeze!
You got me.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, everybody wants to play. Pop. Just collect a couple things here and I'll go check it out. Will it now? I gotta find out now. I find it unfortunate that they only let you gain a certain amount of reputation per week. They only bumped it up to like maybe 4 of 4 for each of these things. That would make it so much nicer. Oh yeah, here we go. Treasure Compass? Is this the one you're talking about? Portable Waypoint is next too. Oh, I can't wait for that. There's the moon pie. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I'm only 60, I think, away. Oh no, 120, but regardless, I should get it. Yeah, next week. I do. That would be 300. These are 40 each. So 420. Easy enough to get the next level of reputation. I think I'm only 3 or 4 in Liyue. Let's find out. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm ready for the wings. I'm ready for all the wings. Honestly, I like the base pair of wings on this guy. Goes with his outfit. Wait, where am I going? Over here? Yeah, this is the way.
Shall I
What's up, you? Yeah, I just crossed into 4 over here. Seeker Stove. So that means I can cook anywhere, I guess? That's cool. Gotcha. So I gotta wait till level 6 for all the good stuff. Oh, okay, and here's the Tianchu meat. Yeah, these look neat. These look really cool. I think they'd go pretty well on the main character. Especially. Fishing for Jade, return of the Jade Chamber. I'm sure I'll find those quests eventually. Where am I going? Since I'm here... might as well hang around until dawn. Or a little later. Seeing as how I just used up all my fish. Oh, wrong person. It's actually kind of interesting. Used to work with this old man, old Cambodian guy, nicknamed him Uncle Sam. I didn't nickname him Uncle Sam. Somebody else did. His actual name is Lorcoy. But cool dude. Wonder what he's up to these days. He retired while I was working at the place we were working together at. I don't want the other overpriced fish. I don't know if I've ever been over to that dock. There's nothing over here. Can't even talk to him. Yeah, so whenever I run into Uncle's son buying fishes, I think of Uncle Sam. He was pretty cool. Nothing ever got to the guy. I could learn from him. Uh-oh. This could... Ah, good. Whew. Wasn't sure if I could make it up. Not sure if I've ever been down here either. Yeah, I have. Oh, no I haven't. Oh, this could suck. Yep. No! Whoops. I think it's a little too easy to drown in this game. That's unfortunate. Wonder what else I've missed around here. Not sure if I've ever been up to this spot right here. Probably have, but don't remember. Nothing in the corner. No geo thingies hanging out on the rocks? Nah. Just an old house. With nothing inside. That's unfortunate. Never hurts to check up on top, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I have yet to do the Golden House Challenge this week. Yeah, I understand. Something I haven't seen yet, something that's a little out of place. There's gotta be something in it. Nothing up here, but a good place to look around. Huh. I don't know. There might have been something back here at some point. Maybe I got it, maybe I didn't. What's up, fellas? Oh yeah, and this just goes through there. Nothing there. Nothing I can see, at least. I think I've checked through here before, but rehearse to check again. The back of the church, in Mondstadt? Not sure if I have, honestly. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Thanks for the hint. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed some blaze lily up here. Oh, I never thought to check behind this place. Oop. Oh, there's a chest up there. Unbelievable. Oh, what I wanted. Where can I get up on this place? Probably the front. Oh. Huh. Oh, a tree. That's how. Nope. Tree doesn't want to let me up either. There we go. Aha! Nice, gold one. I'll take a look. Oops. I wonder, anything on this side then? Probably not. You're not into hiding multiple things on buildings. Usually you only find one. What? Ah, crap. Oh, there's a rock I can climb here. Hell yeah. That's better. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, they don't even let me climb that. Ooh, this palace. This place, palace. I haven't checked up here. Oh, hey now. What's going on?
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
I'll help.
And she's been handling it alone all along.
Oh.
The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servant?
Well, since I'm here.
You're here.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants. Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
What happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Shouldn't you get back to work?
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I'll do it. Lives are at stake here.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there. It's about time she
Cloud
came back to
Retainer.
work.
Ugh.
Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Alright. I'm gonna do this quest, but gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, grab another soda. I'll be right back. Two minutes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I do enjoy coffee as well, but mainly during the morning hours, and right now it's a little too late for coffee. But I definitely prefer carbonated beverages so much more. During the middle of the day, I usually just drink water. And I got half a sandwich here to eat too, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, so let's see, where am I going here? Julian Karst, I think. Oh, it's a little impromptu. I didn't expect to do this quest tonight, but why not? I'll have to check out that building I was looking at some other time. I'll forget. That's half the fun, though. Ooh, thank God. Was there a challenge there? Oh, I'll have to remember that and come back later. Wait, there's a...
Huh? The person standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her!
Alright. Not finally, I mean... I wasn't looking very hard, and for very long.
Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Aww?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
Zoom in.
I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me.
I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding. Oh, she's not done.
I decided to be tactful as well.
She paused a little too much. I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Julian Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
I'm not sorry.
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to
And
chat
annoying.
about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times?
Ah, the matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
I am a bit curious.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Well, that's embarrassing.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights.
Hell yeah.
One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
I must admit, I really do like the peaks and the mountains in this game. One of my favorite things to do when I used to play World of Warcraft was find the highest spot to take screenshots. I think you upset Ganyu.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you made it worse.
And you did the exact opposite.
Bingo.
Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, One has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh.
Sounds
Is
fun.
that so? Let's go take a look then.
Yeah, and being above the cloud line here, it's pretty cool. Alright. Sounds fun. Now let's see. Before I go, is there really another Animo thing here? There is. Oh wow, look at that. 1 second here. Loot. I'll be back for that. Just kidding. But yeah, there's a... Now I've got an extra of each. It's pretty cool. Whoops. Alright. Hey.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
Because you're cute. We want to keep you company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Yeah, sure. Good to go. Oh. Simple. What? I gotta get up there then? Alright. Oh, that's right. Just gotta shoot it. Okay, I guess I'm going.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
I gotta get back up. Alright, wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did.
Wow! Ganyu's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Totally missed. Totally missed. I'm good, really. Oh. Up we go. Crap. think I'll land right on the thing. Ooh, almost fell. Oops. Well, shit. Come on, stamina. You know? A little bit. Oh, okay, we're done.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Mountain Shaper?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh.
Huh. So it's Shao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
The Wangshu? Nah. Oh, by the tree. Oh yeah, pretty much. He's got a warm interior, I'm sure, but so far I haven't seen it. Nice. Seems I'm hungry. Hey, Zhao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Hey, I'm standing right here, buddy.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
It's all part of the training.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Xiao might be a good teacher after all.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
All right. So, combat? Gotta keep everything away from the monolith here?
The trial's begun!
Yep.
Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed!
We're way behind schedule.
Freeze!
Oh, there's 71. Damn. Didn't even notice.
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Wind blade!
Probably shouldn't be dragging them closer, but oh well. Oh wow, there's so many to go.
Disappear!
Oh, that didn't work on him.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on, get it. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Oh crap, there's one of him. One of them, I should say.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Aim. Thank you.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Oh, of course, there's more over there.
For Rex Lapis!
What are these boys? Fun.
Access denied.
Disappear! Cool it!
Glaze over. No touching. Access denied.
All the flowers. That ain't gonna hit him. No, too far. She's a fun character. I'd like her as an archer. Is she around? Where can I get her? Nah, she ain't around at the moment. Well, she might be. Oh, definitely OP. Is she in? Nope. Wait, she is 5-star, right? I need her. Crap. Alright, Shaw, what do you got?
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training.
Ooh, next year?
Only you
Ouch.
can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress
I'll
faster
still be
that way.
playing.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
He could be nicer while sharing them.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh,
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I can see why Xiao finds his type troublesome.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
These flowers, though.
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I've
right
heard
in the
this
back
all
of the head.
before. You're just
Smack.
like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Shut up, Paimon.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Go back to Liyue.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
We told you it was a misunderstanding.
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
Alright. More level up materials. And, oh, nice bit of Mara, too. Super. Let's see, will it trigger the cutscene in the air? Nope. Sorta. There it goes.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Absolutely. I should probably just waypoint down there, but I'm gonna hoof it. Wait, 300 meters? Screw that. Wait, this way? No, this way. I get confused. Chi-Chi. I don't think I have Chi-Chi yet. I wouldn't mind pulling her either. Anyone I don't have yet. Really.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working
I could have charged it, huh?
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tian, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixing. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
I'm afraid Ganyu didn't even notice.
Let's move then, to UAI Pavilion.
Tell me, will I find the right
I wonder
Climbing rocks. Oh, hey, look at that. Take something at a different angle and boom. Ooh, that's bright.
be mindful of your...
Huh, Miss Ganyu. It's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
Beat it out of them. That's 1,000 years' work of experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I still don't get it. You want them to expose each other? Yeah, you want them to expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Let's see, this way. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Hell yeah. There we go.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave?
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Sneaky mustache man here.
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
So polite. Alright, moving on. Should I go there? Yeah, why not? Hey there, Master Lu.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Oh, we are.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means we gotta find it for him.
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
What's he trying to do?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe them for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Away we go.
Frozen.
Cool it.
Frostbite.
Oh, so sorry.
I must leave no... Boba, get them!
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this.
He's got a health pool on him. Holy crap.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That's better. Wasn't as big as I thought.
You scoundrels!
Oh yeah, auto.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Maybe he just likes
If you don't
flowers.
spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
Quick, tell us everything.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
Knew it.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
So that's it?
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies.
We didn't offend him, we attacked him.
Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Don't tell him.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
I think I'll take those berries. All right. this warehouse.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oops, he got me. Should have just killed him when I had the chance. Oh, you're still here?
You're toast.
Oh, I sent him flying. Whoops.
With the wind!
Steady as stone. As a beautiful maid would. Out of the frying pan.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Boba, get them! All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
1 second. There's a roof on this place. With some eggies. And a common chest.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
I was trying to get the butterfly.
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
First, bamboo shoot. And mint. And sweet flower. And more bamboo shoot. And firefly. A nice opportunity to check out the roof. Like I thought. Well, I still gotta go to the cathedral in Mondstadt, jeez. Hey, there we go. I've missed so much. Nah, nothing back there. Hey, how's it going? Got your invoice.
Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
Oh yeah, Otto.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
This should be good.
Windblade!
And that should be the wrong button. Second Life is the food store, isn't it? Remember correctly. Hey, how are you? Got a couple questions.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
You've got no shame.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
You forgot to get rid of an old man.
Rhyme or reason must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Bolai's aid.
Bolai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
What if it involves more fighting?
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father.
Crafty old devil.
Really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as
All
well.
this eating.
I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Let's wait for Ganyu's decision.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huishin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
There's a restaurant here the whole time? I had no idea. Can I get food to go? Oh my god. Oh no shit. I think I know all these already. More food to cook. Never a bad thing. Is there anything to steal in here? Some nice silverware, maybe? I guess not. Big table.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for
That's
accepting
a lot
my
of crap.
invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huishin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you.
I mean, 1,000 years of experience.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, You don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
Fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
You're not gonna stay
No
and
time
eat?
to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
The emergency food is still hungry. How do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Just want to learn this recipe real quick. Where is it? There, she blows full moon egg. Where do I climb? Over here? Over here. Ooh, missed one. Oh, there we go.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was fun for me too.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Okay. Quest completed. Give me rewards. Oh yeah. Oh, 5 guide to diligence as well. Very nice. Oh yeah, I remember. I want to see what I gotta do to cook that food up. Now, where's that cooking station?
New stock at Ziegler.
Over here, right? No, over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. And I'm drenched.
Need another handsome sum today?
Cheap and tasty chop soup.
Oh. Obtain. Obtain. Oh, there's still stuff not done. Yeesh. Is it over here? No, it's gotta be over here somewhere. It's blue. I know that. Wait a minute. What am I not seeing? Ah, there we go. Full moon egg. Oh, it's a res thing. Eh. I need a lot more eggs. A lot more fish. Yeah, I'll make what I got. Jade parcels. Ah, triple layered consomme. That's what I needed the ham for. Gotta be something else though, right? Wait, what about... Ah, the cream stew. Damn it. Alright. Make more meat. Oh, I can't. Okay, forget it. I used it all. I'll just do more cooking later. Because as for me, I'm tired. I need some sleep. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Wish I could think of something else real quick, but I can't. 5 more hours with Genshin Impact in the bag. Alrighty. Well, like I said, I'm done for the night. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.